I won't go too far.
गेम का आवाज़ आ रहा है, मेरा भी आवाज़ आ रहा है। लेट्स गो। कोई इवेंट नया, आज इसको बिल्ड करते हैं, या ऑलरेडी बिल्ड हो चुका है? हे भगवान, यस। यो किरो भाई, मैंने उसको भेज दिया है। ये क्या हो गया? ये क्या है? टैलेंट्स लेवल अप, पहले क्या देना है? चलो, इसको चाहिए क्या? राइट है। फ्राइड मोमोज। तुम मारे कैसे? आए? क्या था? हेलो रॉनी भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। 3 मिला है, आई मीन हाँ ठीक है। ओह ड्यूरिन, हाँ कल ही निकाल लिया था। अपनी सारी तमन्नाएं कल ही पूरी कर ली थी। तो यहाँ पे 2 पुल हैं। बेलवा मिला है। नहीं मिला। हेलो हेलो, मैंने उसको मैसेज कर दिया, फ़ोन भी कर दिया। हाँ मैंने कहा कि आपसे बात हुई थी दोपहर में, सो आपने कहा था व्हाट्सएप करने के लिए, तो उसने कहा हाँ कहा था। मैंने कहा कि एक बार चेक कर लीजिएगा। पता नहीं कुछ साइड में कुछ बातें चलने लगी, तो मैंने फिर कहा कि एक बार चेक कर लीजिएगा। फिर कोई रिप्लाई नहीं आया तो मैंने काट दिया। मैंने भेज के रख दिया वैसे। हाँ हाँ। 8 घंटा हैं? इतना दूर है? अच्छा। हाँ, कौन सा? मैंने कहा, वो तो किसी और ने लगाई थी, मुझे नहीं। भाई ये बॉस इतना टट्टी है क्या? मेरे को लगा था भौकाल होगा कुछ। क्या? क्या, कोई बात नहीं, कर देंगे। सुना है एस्कोफियर की जगह इनेफा आ रही है कोलंबियाना के साथ। कोई बात नहीं, मेरे लिए तो सही है। भाई क्रिट ने किया। देखते हैं, ये पायरो लगेगा तो क्या होगा। पायरो लगने पे क्या होता है, लेट्स सी। ओह, ये क्रायो में बदल जाता है। हाँ, देख के रखना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो फिर अगर अब 20-20 में आया तो एल लग जाएंगे। तो इसमें इसका जो टाइम है वो कम कर देंगे ना। अरे टाइम इन द सेंस वो जो, अरे वो जो क्या कहते हैं वो, नहीं वो जो उसका वो जो पैटर्न है ना पायरो लगने का, वो शायद इंक्रीज कर दे। हाँ। बुआ का न्यू कैरेक्टर का एनिमेशन देखा? हाँ, मस्त। सब देख लिया, कल ही देख लिया। क्रिट नहीं करेगा। उससे पहले जितना इसको डैमेज दे सकते हो दे दो, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं। कर लिया पार्टी, हाँ देखा ना भाई। चलो आप लोग खुश, मैं खुश, कोई बात नहीं। आज देखते हैं इसको कितना तक हम लोग कर सकते हैं। 3 4 12। और हाँ, और 2 बार चाहिए तो 2 बार हम कर पाएंगे। गाइस प्लीज लाइक कर देना। हेलो ज़ारा भाई, भाई आप पैदा हुए थे उसका पार्टी, वाह वो तो हैप्पी बर्थडे वाला दिन ना। पहले गिफ्ट लूंगा फिर पार्टी दूंगा। पार्टी में मोमोज हाफ प्लेट। हाँ केंजिंग भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ब्लू ड्रैगन। हाँ ब्लू ड्रैगन। यार केंजिंग भाई यार, अबे यार एक बार तो 4 दे दो ढोलकिया। बाकी बचे पैसे का मेंबरशिप ले लिया, लेट्स गो। अच्छा हाँ वो रेड ड्रैगन है ना, मैंने ब्लू ड्रैगन। ठीक। हाँ सॉरी यार, पार्टी के बचे हुए पैसे से मेंबरशिप ले लेता। आई टोल्ड यू ब्रो, आई टोल्ड यू। अरे कोई बात नहीं, जब पैसे आएंगे तब बड़ा वाला ले लेना। हैं? ये लिया क्या? हैं? अच्छा मेरे को क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा चलो क्वेस्ट करते हैं पैसे यहाँ। बट कौन सा क्वेस्ट, आर्कन क्वेस्ट की नॉर्मल क्वेस्ट? थैंक यू। बड़ा वाला एग दो, नहीं मेंबरशिप। या देखते हैं किससे इसका टारगेट खुलेगा। अनलॉक द विच क्वेस्ट, कौन सा क्वेस्ट? अच्छा ये, चलो यही करते हैं। पीसी लिया था उसका पार्टी। केंसिंग भाई आप लैपटॉप लिए थे पार्टी नहीं दिए भाई, जी भाई बाजे लोग। ज़ायरो भाई नया ग्राफिक्स कार्ड लिया उसका भी पार्टी नहीं दिया, सब भाई बाजे लोग भाई। देख रहे हो भाई, पार्टीज नहीं दिए जा रहे हैं। दिया है केंसिंग ने, मुझे नहीं मिला भाई। ओह चूड़ा के गवाही दही साली। दिया था वेलकिंग, दिया था किसको? दिल्ली आओ देता हूँ पार्टी। सुशी, तुम नहीं थे तो मैं क्या करूँ? आहा ओ ऐसा है क्या? ऐसा है क्या? ना ना बाद में करूँगा। गुड डे ब्रदर, हाउ आर यू? आई एम गुड ब्रदर, आप कैसे हो? हैं ये लोग स्टक हुए? अच्छा नहीं अभी कुछ नहीं किया, अभी कर ही रहा हूँ, स्टार्ट ही किया है। बाय द वे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हालचाल भाई के? 5-6 महीने के लिए और हूँ दिल्ली में, आना ही है तो 5-6 महीने फिर कहाँ जाओगे? यूपी? हाँ, ये आ गई।
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all when you opened that What? Have you ever read the storybook? Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
जनवरी में पता चलेगा शायद। ओहो,
Oh dear. Namely that in Mondstadt's
क्या
register
क्या
of
क्या
land,
कहता था वो
they
सचिव जी।
rather that besides, who knows? So
अरे
I thought it
केंचिंग
would be
बाव,
interesting. Well, striving toward a common goal.
सचिव जी चलिए बैठा
Come
जाए
now,
हैं,
I never said that.
हाय हुआ जाए सचिव जी।
Much
रिंकिया के
better.
पापा
Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing.
देख रहे हो किरो भाई,
We'll take the dick.
प्रधान जी के साथ। हाँ। देखा है कि नहीं पंचायत केंचिंग भाई, वहां जाके ये भी विधायक से पंगा लेंगे, बाइक खरीद लेंगे, फिर लोगों को बोलेंगे कि भाई स्टैंड ऊपर उठा लो फिर बैठो, है ना।
Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return? Oh, that's all? Ah, so not to mention... Unless...
Actually,
Trouble, I presume. Besides, if a better for them to
Guys,
remain
please don't forget to
here
hit that
and
like
in the
button. If you're
hands
new to
of
the channel,
someone
please
more
subscribe. अरे recording क्यों
suspect.
start हो गया?
Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. for all the help.
महाराष्ट्र और यूपी में आने के चांसेस है, यूपी वाला ही ले लेना। किसको इनवाइट करें? किसी को करते हैं, ऑलरेडी तो बाकी सब 6 है। 5 मिल। हाँ
hey, DURIN! So this is where you've been.
Oh, traveler, Paimon. What are you doing here?
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said, and when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
Hello Rahul, what is up?
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something? Oh, I see.
Yep. That said, we did have business we needed to discuss, right? Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhindaughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhindaughter? No, I'm just surprised. Rhindaughter is my mom's friend. and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
Yeah, we're here for you.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
ये कहाँ अरे थिएटर
My mom's scent. I sense it here.
Whoa! Here.
हाँ ये बिल्ली कौन है क्यों ऐसी यहाँ वाह
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf. Ahem.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll
Granddaughter
stick
कौन
with
था
Mini
मैं भूल गया
Though you
Granddaughter,
appear
yeah.
smaller than the DURIN that came before you, that
Eh?
same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less.
अच्छा हाँ
He was a child of Humus.
वो जियो वाली अखिल भाई
Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo
हाँ वो जो गॉड्स में है
descended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like
हाँ
himself. That is his opinion.
ये उसका ये है
I remain unconvinced. I trust only
मस्त
the
लग रहा है
facts,
बे
only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
child of M what
Where did all these monsters come from?
Help you need, Granddaughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. The power within me is surging. This is getting easier.
पता नहीं क्या मारा
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Still, I do feel like I can
पता नहीं
control
मैंने नहीं
my
देखा
power more freely
पता नहीं
now that
मैंने नहीं
we've
देखा
defeated them.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would
मैं तो ऐसे ही
seal the
उंगा
dark
उंगा
power.
बुंगा मार
Of
दिया
course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Teyvat,
oh my
it would
god
also weaken your connection to this world. And you are M's child, when all is said and done.
yes
How could I allow that uncontrolled power
yeah
to send you down
yes
the
go
same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now,
क्या
it appears my concern, and I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go.
भाई
How will you, an
नहीं
alchemical
अपना ही था
being
पता
truly
नहीं
integrated with this world,
7 बज गए
find your place in human
अरे
society?
हाँ
I've never conducted an
हाँ
experiment
ट्रायल वाला
like
नहीं है
this
ये अपना
before.
वाला है
As such, you
नहीं
may
हाँ
be
ट्रायल वाला है भाई
lead
ट्रायल
to
वाला है
some unexpected
वो ट्रायल वाला है
answers.
Hey, you got one thing wrong there.
मतलब इतना जा
He's not
सकता
an
है अब वो
experiment.
C3 ना हो
He's our
बस
friend.
I'm not sure I understand, but
Ahem. And that's all.
Yeah, we're used to talk.
I don't see
फिर
how
तो
that's
क्या ही कर
important.
सकते
You're friends of Albedo, yes. In fact, from
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that you are.
হ্যাঁ দাদা সরি টু अगेन কলিং ইউ দাদা কাইন্ডলি প্লিজ ওটা চেক করে নিন না হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে প্লিজ বাকিগুলো অ্যাভেলেবেল আছে আর হেলমেটের আমার সাইজ 15 মানে এল লাগবে আমার, তো এটা একটু দেখে নেবেন। হ্যাঁ, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। আমাকে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। আপনিও দেখে নিয়েছেন, সেটা হচ্ছে বড় ব্যাপার। তো আপনি আমাকে কালকে, যদি হয় কালকে আমাকে ইনফর্ম করে দেবেন। আর সঙ্গে আরো কিছু আমার আরো এক্সট্রা জিনিস নেওয়ার ছিল, যেমন গ্লাভস হয়ে গেল, বা আপনার ও ক্যামেরা চিন মাউন্ট হয়ে গেল, এগুলো আর একটা দুটো অ্যাক্সেসরিজ আছে। ঠিক আছে দাদা, আর যদি হয় তো আমাকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে আপনি আপডেট করে দেবেন প্লিজ। আর বলছিলাম দাদা, আরেকটা ইনফরমেশন ছিল, যে এই যে আমি মোটর টর্কের জিনিসগুলো নেব, এইটা কি আপনাদের কাছে আছে কেউ ইনস্টল করে দেওয়ার জন্য? হ্যাঁ দাদা, ঠিক আছে, মেকানিক আছে। না, আমি ফোন করেছিলাম না, ও আমার তো আশেপাশে আছে না, একটু যেতে হবে? আচ্ছা, 150, ঠিক আছে।
Oh, and considering how
कोलंबिया
Master
चला गया, मुझे
Rhindotter's message
बहुत
ended,
हैं,
I
कहाँ चला
suppose
गया?
this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it. Few and
कोलंबिया
far
ने कौन
between
चला,
are
कहाँ
the
चला
people.
गया?
With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along.
अभी आया ही नहीं, क्या? इसका खुल गया क्या? हेलो ब्रो, टैलेंट खुल गया, बस इतना ही करना था। क्या बात कर, है क्यों गो। आखिर भाई ये वाला वेपन क्यों दिया? अच्छा, एंड आई होप आप सब ने आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर लिया होगा। तो मैं अभी आर्कन क्वेस्ट करने जा रहा हूँ। अगर किसी का अभी तक नहीं हुआ, भाई भैंस चढ़ाओ। अरे हमारे इधर बहुत मिलता है, आओ, खरीदने की जरूरत नहीं है। देख रहे हो, खाली खाने का, खाली खाने का। अरे मैं मतलब वो सिनेरियो बता रहा हूँ कि ये कितने गंदे लोग होते हैं।
No, we just.
Perhaps I would have been. Not that I consider it a would it not be a little
I didn't realize you.
इसीलिए कहते हैं नेवर ट्रस्ट भाई। कभी भी मैं एक चीज राइडर्स को, एक चीज ना अपने पॉइंट ऑफ, मतलब अपने एक्सपीरियंस, इतने सालों के एक्सपीरियंस से बताना चाहता हूँ। अगर आप खाली रोड में देखो, भर्ती रोड में आपको बहुत से बेवकूफ मिल जाएंगे। लाइक आप ये सोचो कि आप गधों के बीच में गाड़ी चला रहे हो, कोई भी अपना सिविक सेंस नहीं लगाएगा। आपको खुद का दिमाग ऑन रखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि वो लोग कुछ भी करते रहते हैं, लेजिट कुछ भी करते रहते हैं, ठीक है। एंड सेकंड, अगर आप खाली रोड पे हो, तो खाली रोड ना बहुत डेंजरस होता है, बहुत ज़्यादा डेंजरस होता है, लेजिट बहुत डेंजरस। क्योंकि वहाँ पे खाली रोड पे आपको करने के लिए कुछ नहीं होता है, आपका दिमाग वहाँ पे हेलुसिनेट करता है। सेकंड, कहीं से भी कुछ भी आ सकता है, आउट ऑफ नोवेयर कुछ भी आ सकता है। तो खाली रोड पे एकदम रिस्क नहीं लेगा, वहाँ पे तो और ज़्यादा। चलो खैर, ये देखते हैं। लॉक अब उसकी भी लॉक होगा कि नहीं होगा पता नहीं।
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide.
आप तो मेरे ड्रोन शॉट बनोगे।
It'll work like a slingshot.
You
वही
make
तो।
it sound like she's gonna get.
आखिर बार
blasted
ड्रोन
up to
शॉट,
the moon.
याक धूम मचा
If
ले।
I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
अब कह रहे हो 5
The blink
घंटे
of
का
an
स्टोरी है
eye,
भाई।
the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying
इसके
it.
आंखों में जो वो लगा हुआ है ना, मेरे को पता नहीं, वो एप्पल पे जो वो लगा रहता है ना, उसकी याद दिला रहा है। एप्पल या फिर फल्स फ्रूट्स पे जो लगा रहता है वो गोल गोल व्हाइट कलर का, उसकी याद दिलाता है
Yet,
ना?
just as I plan to depart,
हाँ,
it tugs at
फोम
my
का जो लगा
arm.
रहता है
Is this
देखो
a gesture
वैसे ही
of
लगता है ना।
affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right. Don't overthink it. Happiness is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it.
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rahir of Solnari,
वो शायद क्रिस्टल
I
रिएक्शन
think
करेगा
you
जियो का।
deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Hmm.
I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Fair night. We should start with her.
इसका पंख भी अगर वैसे ड्रैगन वाला निकालते ना, मजा आता, सही बता रहा हूँ। क्या किलो है
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
ड्यूरिन का?
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, इसका जो ये वाला पंख है, ये वाला, ये ड्रैगन वाला, ये इसका, और ऐसे जब उड़ता है वो वाला भी इसका वही रहता, तब मजा आता कि नहीं आता। यहाँ से मैं पैदल जाने की सोच रहा था। इसको इलेक्ट्रो वाला क्यों पहना दिया है? हैं? पायरो है, पायरो लगाओ यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो? ड्रैकुला जैसा फीलिंग आ रहा है इसको देख के।
Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
इसका फ्री
Mr.
वाला
Varka
कॉस्ट्यूम।
is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some
Achha.
details regarding the decorations and custom.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes, celebrating this festival on this day.
It's an especially the big shots and
No wonder.
That's right. Even the frost moons.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue.
देखते हैं कितना देर का है।
One other.
wait.
धीरे धीरे करेंगे ना,
Then
आराम से।
Oh yeah, it's kind of.
I understand. Well,
Yeah, exactly. Darn.
Nah, don't sweat the small.
Huh?
Not as you can't go prepare.
The Mondstader spirit is strong with this one.
as it happens, let's start by and who knows?
Hey, did you catch that? Look.
And I have a feel. Anyway.
बहुत ज़्यादा भाई, अभी होगा नहीं, उस पे टैरिफ लगा पड़ा है, वो कहीं पे बेच नहीं पा रहा है, उसको सामान भी नहीं मिल रहा है। को वो चाहिए। कहाँ है कुछ? आउटपुट में ही मैं हूँ जैसे। वो हल्का सा चेंजेस है, हल्का सा एकदम माइनर, बहुत माइनर है, पता भी नहीं चल रहा है। बस वो काला काला चीज हटा दिया है।
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You wanna play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect. They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah. I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now, Wilma!
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Yo. अरे बाप रे बहुत दूर है.
could they be chatting about?
ये अनित भाई क्या हाल चाल?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
पार्का को weird वाला look देना चाहिए. अरे गीगा chat.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal.
हाँ बाद में
trip.
देख लेंगे. गीगा chat.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Well, to be precise,
Wait.
Half right.
गीगा.
Maybe I can explain. At that
तो
time,
crit
we
घट
just
गया but
noticed a
attack
few
increase
abyssal
हुआ. कोई बात
creatures
नहीं.
out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like,
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Notcry before, but I don't know much.
yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Notcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters DURIN and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions...
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
It's a first for me, too.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime.
Right? Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her.
बिल्कुल भाई. करना चाहिए full zero lane. Fortnite में.
You're right. I have noticed. There's
Should
certainly
provide
something a little fishy about this
करता है
situation.
36%
Only a
lot of
little,
work
though.
compared to insan. Yeah.
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the
ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if...
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, which, in this case...
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches pipe.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The curatorium will take the lead on investigating the
That just leaves our trusty team since you became an...
Oh yeah, by the way.
She agreed. I'd be happy to join. And Yehuda loved...
No.
वही बेचारी फंस जाती है.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have that... So many people... This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in.
Ah.
You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Ah.
You already know about it? Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my... Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really?
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that.
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too. What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
कहाँ पे? Oh. करता हूँ.
Well, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange... No one's ever seen something quite like...
Same here. Oh, so we heard that...
Unfortunately not. The most we've been able to deduce...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
ये लोग कौन है? ये क्या वही लोग हैं जो फ्लाइंग थिंग गिरने के बाद हो गए थे?
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this
के अंदर
job. In
chest
return,
होना
we
चाहिए.
may live in a different era. Let's give them a moment.
All back together. Must have been a
ये तेजा है. मार्क इधर है.
Indeed.
पार्का का नाम ही तेजा है.
It did find a lot of wild fruit.
Huh?
This puffin circled in the air several times. Indeed. Other than
नहीं नहीं, ये है अंदाज अपना अपना. उसमें जो क्या कहते हैं, वो गुंडे का डबल रोल होता है, बाप का डबल रोल होता है. तो जो विलेन होता है उसका नाम तेजा होता है, उसके गाल पे मार्क लगा देता है ऐसे कट वाला. तेजा मैं हूँ, मार्क किधर है? ये तेजा तेजा क्या है? ये तेजा तेजा ना ना ना, मैं पत्ते बिछा दूंगा.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby.
अरे सुनने में आया है कि Xbox का ये अभी लॉन्च हुआ है इंडिया में. कुछ तो Xbox का लॉन्च हुआ है.
What is this thing? I've never.
Goodness knows.
नहीं नहीं, Xbox का दिखाया है.
Grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa?
Huh?
हाँ, Cloud.
I don't know.
Xbox Cloud Gaming. उसमें फिर वो भी खेल सकते होंगे, क्या कहते हैं, GTA 6. प्लीज यस बोलो.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing.
Huh? You mean?
Yes, brother.
What the? This thing is crazy tough.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence.
खेल सकते हैं यार. लेट्स गो. तब सीधे खाली कंट्रोलर ले आएंगे और फिर खेलेंगे.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real history. It's almost like we're.
It makes sense.
मतलब Xbox ले लेंगे फिर तो हमें खरीदने की जरूरत नहीं है. पास ले लेंगे तो.
Of course I was. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, and think about it.
Yeah.
So many people to me. That says that we'll.
मेरा मावी का. हाँ बस ये भाई, ये बातचीत खत्म हो तब ना पैदल चलने का परमिशन मिले. पकड़ 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 इसको पकड़.
Oh, no! Get away!
कोई है ही नहीं.
I know
Dead.
it's hard to stomach, Mr. DURIN. But as I'm sure
But we have to at
बातचीत
least
तो खत्म
try.
होने से
I'm
रह
sure
ले.
you have.
नहीं, बीच में होता है ना कि इधर उधर भग लेते हैं.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure, so there are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire.
Come
You
down.
should rest and have some
Come
water.
down. Come down.
Feeling any better now?
अमेरिकन अलग ही टोन में बात
What
करते
exactly are we
Kill,
witnessing
kill.
here? What happened?
My guess would
Karne.
That is correct. As you know, once there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Notcroy. Then 500 years ago,
I see.
in the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
Yeah. Rhino?
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
Heartbeat देखा है heartbeat?
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and
Yes.
I still have a. You mentioned more than. And also, from everything I know about you, you're not.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
सोनू को दिखाएंगे.
One is not easily moved by history.
कितने मेरा
when one has
heartbeat.
witnessed the truth for.
I'm sorry.
You needn't now, at the risk of your curiosity toward the
GT6 का launch पे नहीं खेल पाओगे.
and I hear its power.
My honest
PC पे
answer
तो नहीं, cloud gaming से भी नहीं खेल
before I
पाएंगे.
became- My doubts from sometimes it is the darkness.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were. It sounds like you've resolved.
किसी को तो चुस्ता खिला के बेहोश करना पड़ेगा.
Then I wish you every. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I
Hit.
suppose we should.
Incredibly, our
Yeah?
separate investigation.
Yeah, and all this stuff.
I understand your frustration. We found there isn't much.
If there's a silver lining,
Paimon agrees.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah, that was it. Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Shutting up. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
चिकन चुस्ता की चिकन चुस्ता.
Is
सिर्फ
something the
कंसोल के
matter?
लिए आएगा पहले. सिर्फ कंसोल.
I'm
सही
fine.
है. क्वेस्ट छोड़ के
It's
साइड में.
just-
नहीं वीडियो नहीं देख.
But it's okay. This is something I have to work.
Well, don't put too much pressure on your...
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
कार्ट देख रहा था, कार्ट में सब ठीक ठाक भर के भेजा है ना मैंने। हैं? थोड़ी जो हाँ भाई, इतना सीरियसली नहीं लेने का जिंदगी में। ना भाई, इतना भरोसा रखो भाई। हाँ हाँ। 1000 रुपए का मैं पेट्रोल ना डाल लूं? अरे
Huh? She's not here.
हाँ, एक
Aren't there a
टंकी।
few Kuhenki here left? Oh well. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
सबसे कम रेट झारखंड में है। अब झारखंड ना चल रहा है। जा सकते ना?
Palomina! Oh, how strange, right? It's not like her to spend... What about
हम
Luanatar?
टच ही नहीं करेंगे।
Luanatar, you there?
अरे
Sorry.
अनित भाई ने कहा था उनका आईडी चेक करने के लिए, तो मैंने सोचा था जब ब्रेक आएगा बीच में पैदल उधर चलने वाला तब करूंगा। भाई लेजिट मेरे दिमाग से निकल गया, मैं कूद के आके यहाँ पे क्वेश्चन में घुस गया फिर से।
They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they... Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. No, she hasn't. Based on Pat.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts.
क्या
And if
कर
anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left. Come on. Let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will...
Makes sense.
अभी यस लेट्स गो। हाँ, ये आईडी देना फिर से थोड़ा सा। भाव 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 मटन चुस्ता कि चिकन चुस्ता? चिकन मतलब चुस्ता नहीं होता, मटन का ही होता है। हाँ ठीक तो है, बहुत बढ़िया है। हाँ बढ़िया भाई, बहुत सही। अरे बहुत है बढ़िया, गजब, लेजिट बहुत बढ़िया बिल्ड है, कोई टेंशन वाली बात नहीं। मस्त। इसको भी हाँ ठीक है, इसको ज्यादा होगा ना तो इंस्ट्रक्टर दे देना, एकदम सही बता रहा हूँ, इंस्ट्रक्टर दे देना अगर ज्यादा दिक्कत होगा तो। बाकी ये भी सही है, जब मोना वोना कुछ यूज करते हो तो।
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss?
हाँ बस
Also,
Okay,
कौन हो
the jig
सकता है
is
ये?
up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great
damn.
more pleased with herself.
यार हमारी तो आंखें चमक गई. Yes. और अजय सब ठीक?
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy
हाँ, घर पे?
titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance.
पापा जी ठीक?
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm
अभी
really
थोड़ा सा
quite amazing.
प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है अभी
So
बाद
that
में.
didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
अभी थोड़ा बाद में. अभी थोड़ा सा दिक्कत है.
you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last
इसका
episode part.
सबके इधर उधर लगे रहते हैं विजन. इसका यहाँ पे लगा हुआ है भाई. ये मेरे को बहुत सही लगा.
Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alan?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Eh?
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating... Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high-stakes.
You're quite right. I'm here in Notcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if... And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests.
Yo Zoro, what is up?
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then three moon goddesses who controlled the laws
मैं
of
members
this
का करता हूँ
world.
खाली, वो भी Red Dragon.
Oh, that's exactly. But fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... here in Notcry, there hasn't been an
Hey,
event like
Akihiro
this,
boy.
and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
भाई बनाया तूने
Because I kinda sounds like, well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was the story about Fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
तो क्या हो गया?
My body is so heavy. Wait,
क्या
no.
हो गया आज को?
It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out? I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too?
ओ भाई
The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near.
Huh?
Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
ये बेचारी मर रही है।
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
पंख नहीं निकाल सकते, कुछ फाइट भी नहीं कर सकते। Oh my God.
So just fill these balloons with air.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
All good भाई, आप बताओ क्या हाल चाल आपके?
Okay.
And thank you so much for joining us today.
And as long as Lady...
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
अरे ये लोग तो बम, हाँ बस balloon फेंक रहे हैं।
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
आपने इंडिया का फर्स्ट
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day.
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Hmm? They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you two. Don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. I'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice being able to just
अब
watch
नहीं
people
क्या कहते
kiss
हैं
in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the traveler will be there.
दोनों को क्या कहते हैं ब्रो मैंने कहा था मैंने नहीं देखा
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddesses strike this fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another
इसका
lecture.
डिजाइन कितना मस्त है, बहुत मस्त है.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural... The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the frost moon scions.
So, the rationale that once
पार्ट
sustained
वाइज
her
मैंने
existence
आपको
is
बताया,
now
मैंने
gone.
नहीं देखा है दोस्त.
We did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N? That means we've got two Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moved. Oh, I suppose I
Well,
might
LS is
tell you
not
where
correct.
Nicole is, but off you go now. Time to meet your new
ने बताया तो क्या कहते हैं
Yes.
ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है जिसने हेक्सेंस को भी लाइक अट्रैक्ट कर लिया अपने तरफ, तो उसके वजह से ये आई हुई है यहाँ पे. और वैसे भी ये बॉर्डर्स पे ऐसे घूमती रहती है.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I am now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
क्लिक एंजेला भाई
What a
कैसी एंजेला
lovely
सबको पता है.
I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through! Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair! You might as well use that hammer to mess up. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
We'll be like boom
Made
boom.
your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the material.
See? Volka knows what to score.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was... Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal...
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity.
ये आ गया कौन? अरे उधर नहीं जा सकता.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Hey.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
टाइम टैग कर देना, आ जाऊंगा मैं.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
फिर उनका मैसेज भी आ गया कि अप्रॉक्स सब कुछ अवेलेबल है. हेलमेट के बारे में देखते हैं.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
हेलमेट के बारे में कल सुबह बताएगा. हाँ।
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice...
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an
उनको
etiquette
पता भी नहीं
coach.
कि इनके साथ वो कौन घूम रहा है ले
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey, don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned...
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this
Oh,
young
ये
lady
वो
then?
ये वो लड़की
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you...
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
Ah, if we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
हैं
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
हैं
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop!
Oh!
Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word.
What?
She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that.
इसने अब फोर्थ वॉल तोड़ा क्या मतलब इधर ये होता है ना कि भाई आप अगर लाइक वो इंट्रोड्यूस होते हैं तो नाम लिखा आता है तो इसने भाई वो ऐसे देखा ऐसे ऐसे तोड़ दिया कि नहीं 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 हटो अभी और व्हाट द हेक
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or well, communicate.
Lol.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Yes, My name is Nicole, and I am one of a
हाँ वही
very
तो
few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control,
कल
and
को
the words just
खुशी
flowed
आगे
out like a
चली गई यंद्रक
waterfall.
से
What I'm trying to say is,
भाई अगर लेते हो
yes,
तो अलग
that's
होता
it.
है बट ये
The
तो तू ले
relevant
चुका है
part
25th मंथ से
is the ritual
उसका
created by the
नोटिफिकेशन भेज रहा है भाई
Hyperboreans.
यार
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficient...
Okay, so...
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack.
हेलो गाइस, सॉरी थोड़ा सा काम था। एक सेकंड ना। हेलो बैक। Yeah.
Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time? Well, travel back. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. You look lost. Yeah. All right. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, by completing if everything...
I think so.
Yes?
Great. Counting on you.
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss...
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in great... Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So...
पापा भी आ गए। अच्छा घर आए हुए हो क्या?
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Yeah.
Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start?
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient. I'm also inclined to review our other documents, but many of the more factually...
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey. In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon.
Sounds like a plan.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ किरो भाई, अपने हेलमेट पे क्या लगा है? वो वाला स्ट्रिप वाला लगा है कि स्टिकर वाला लगा है?
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more
मैं देखा स्ट्रिप वाले में ना नीचे में जो चेन माउंट होता है वहाँ पे दिक्कत करता है। वारका कैसा लगा? वारका इस तेजा मैं हूँ, मार्ट किधर है? तेजा को देख के ऐसा फील आता है, आपने अगर लाइक एनपीसी जो मॉन्स्टर होते हैं या फिर जो भी मॉन्स्टर होते हैं, खास करके अगर आपने वहाँ पे देखा होगा तो कहाँ पे सुमेरु या फिर नॉर्मल वहाँ पे जो एक होता है ना बॉडी बिल्डर जो ऐसे बाल ऐसे थोड़ा लंबा रहता है, काइंड ऑफ उसके जैसा वो सिमिलर लगता है। लाइक उसको ही थोड़ा सा फरसा बना के पाउडर लगा के थोड़ा कट लगा के थोड़ा सा जो गाल है वो थोड़ा सा यंग बना के डाल दिया। जाओ, हमने मेहनत करने वाले, मैं दिखा भी सकता हूँ आपको अगर आपने ध्यान से देखा होगा तो। वो लंबे बाल ऐसे 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 लंबे बाल, थोड़ा बॉडी वाला।
Refer to Kotar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name.
ना कुछ नहीं भाई, जब फाइट करने की बात है गायब था भाई, लेजिट गायब था।
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, Worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagined that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, and how realistic their portrayal of amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test.
Well,
The three moons are not but lies through and through.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled
Yeah.
with fanciful tales like these. I trust you
Yeah.
understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence.
और वो क्या कहते हैं
And where
शॉर्ट्स
her
तू ही
gaze
अपलोड कर देता
landed,
मैं जब
this was
अवेलेबल
her
ही नहीं हूँ 2
prophecy.
दिन से
Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you
बोलना
reading?
हाँ देख लिया बट क्या वो विंग वाला पार्ट डालना ज़रूरी है क्योंकि होयो के ऑफिशियल से कुछ नहीं आया आज तक या फिर किसी यूट्यूब चैनल पे ऑफिशियल मतलब नहीं जो अल्ट वाला है ये वाला तक का डालना सही होगा अभी नहीं चेक करने का नहीं है वो अचानक से दिखाएगा ना ये थोड़ी ना वो कॉपीराइट कुछ ये क्लेम थोड़ी ना ये डायरेक्ट स्ट्राइक आ गएगा इससे को काट सकता है तो काट के दे दे अगर विंग को काट सकता है तो स्पेशली नहीं बहुत टाइम बाद नहीं अभी आया तो अभी कर देंगे बट अगर कर सकता है तो विंग वाला पार्ट अगर हटा सकता है तो हाँ अल्ट वाला पार्ट हाँ तो विंग का अगर हटा सकते हैं तो हटा दो या फिर वो वो अल्ट का नहीं, अल्ट का है ना, नहीं डाल सकते भाई हम, एनिमेशन नहीं डाल सकते। पैदल वैदल का कुछ सीन नहीं है, बट ये जो है ये अल्ट का एनिमेशन है, तक उसका वो लाइक कुछ आया नहीं है। अभी रहने दे, अभी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अभी रहने दे, अपने पास ही रहने दे, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है।
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which
हैं?
to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Katar was passing by.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of the moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one, yet no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Halabina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I had originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
समझ गया।
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barker said he was gonna set up a meeting with
तो
Arlecchino
पूरा
and
विंग का
Centropo, right?
जो पोर्शन है वही,
Nasha Town and see how he's
लाइक
doing.
ये यहाँ पे है, ये जो पोर्शन है ना, ये जो पूरा का पूरा आई मीन ऊपर से लेकर नीचे तक ये सेक्शन ही कट कर दो। ऊपर से लेके एकदम डाउन तक ये जो पूरा सेक्शन है ना, हाँ ये सेक्शन ही कट कर दो, तो कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। समझा मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ? वो पोर्शन से पूरा विंग के पोर्शन तक पूरा का पूरा कट। जहाँ से विंग स्टार्ट होता है वहाँ से एकदम पूरा तक। तो अभी यहीं तक रखते हैं, बाकी यही चलते हैं यहाँ पे। नहीं हाइड कर दे या तो कट कर दे, जैसे होता है वीडियो मान ले मेरा पूरा वीडियो है, ठीक है, ये तूने एकदम ये रीडिंग मतलब क्या बोलते उसको, वो कर लिया, और वीडियो का जो ये जो पार्ट है ना जहाँ से वो विंग खोलती है विंग बंद करती है, ये वाला पार्ट को ना कट कर दे, बीच में कट कर दे। लाइक होता है ना कि ऐसा वीडियो चल रहा है बीच में खच वो तू यहाँ से भी ना करके डायरेक्ट भी कर सकता है, खाली मर्ज करना है तेरे को। नहीं समझा? ये पीछे ले जा, पीछे ले जा। हाँ हाँ, जहाँ तक पूरा विंग का एनिमेशन है वो पूरा काट। कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना भाई।
Thank you for
ये मेरे को नहीं लगता किसी बड़े यूट्यूबर ने इसके एनिमेशन का अभी तक कुछ डाला है। अरे यहाँ से मैं कह रहा हूँ, यहाँ से कुछ मत कर, वीडियो चला इसका। वीडियो चला, ये सब मिनिमाइज़ कर, ये सब मिनिमाइज़ कर, ये मिनिमाइज़ कर। ये एप्लीकेशन को मिनिमाइज़ कर। हाँ, वीडियो चला। ये देख, यहाँ से किसी नॉर्मल एप्लीकेशन में डाल, यहाँ से और जहाँ तक ये, हाँ, यहाँ तक कट कर दे डायरेक्ट। समझा आप मेरी बात? हाँ? वहाँ पे उतना ज़्यादा तेरे को हैपा नहीं करना पड़ेगा। कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना भाई, उससे रिस्क लेना हो जाएगा पूरा एकदम। ये 2 और चाहिए तेरे, कल के डेट में देखते हैं इसको।
Still have so much to learn about.
एक सेकंड, हम तो ये यूज़ कर सकते हैं। नहीं, कहाँ गया? हाँ, ये यूज़ कर सकते हैं ना? हो गया। हेलो नवमिता की खबर। हाँ हेलो। हाँ एक ये विंग नहीं चाहिए। मैं तेरे को कह रहा हूँ यहाँ से कुछ करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, तू नॉर्मल एक वीडियो में डाल के पूरा ये पोर्शन ही कट कर दे। ये विंग है ही चाहिए ही नहीं, थोड़ा भी नहीं विजुअलाइजेशन। बहुत दिन गेंशिन खेली नहीं, लॉल।
There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo
एकदम
too.
थोड़ा सा भी झलक नहीं चाहिए उसका। वार्का, एलिस অনেক কেউ দেখা দিয়েছে।
Ah, so
Sure does.
We didn't find out.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon got...
So,
Oh no,
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
that's right. I understand she
Get all
informed you
the
about the
character of
relationship
rest
between the
of
Phantom
playing.
Phenom. She said that she'll contact me through this device with
Ah, I see.
wait, then
someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma...
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like
it's you.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Notcry.
Hat guy?
चला।
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
oh, then why did you react the same way I?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
हाँ ठीक।
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
हाँ समझ गया मैं।
Good to see
हाँ
you again,
ठीक।
Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here.
पूछ तो लेता भाई, नए कैरेक्टर में बहुत पचड़े होते हैं, ऐसा
From
कोई
the
ना
tone
होता है।
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore. Or Zondique.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet two of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
मैं यहाँ पे
Frost Moons.
In that case, we'll continue.
पायरो ये बनाने आया था, यहाँ पे फंस गया मैं।
All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
अरे
You made it.
धीरे-धीरे आगे बढ़ते जा
Who
रहा है।
is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the
बट ये इसको जानते कैसे नहीं, क्योंकि ये तो फटू ही था पहले।
This will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then.
It's fine.
What?
So as I mentioned, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Marka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought He could not care less about us.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reihir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his
एक सेकंड, मेहनत करने से पहले ना रुक जा एक सेकंड ड्रॉप कर रुक जा होल्ड योर हॉर्सेस। एक बार ना हो सकता है मैं गलत भी हूँ, एक बार ना चेक कर ले यूट्यूब पे क्या किसी ने पहले डाला है। अगर हाँ डाला है तो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है, अगर नहीं डाला है मेरे को एक बार अकीरो भाई से पूछने दे, वो उन्होंने शायद देखा होगा कि नहीं देखा होगा, एक बार उनसे पूछने दे क्या किसी ने डाला है कि नहीं डाला है। रुक जा, आराम से करते हैं, ठीक है, कहीं भागी नहीं जा रही है, आराम से करते हैं, फालतू में तेरा मेहनत भी बेकार नहीं जाना चाहिए। वेट कर ले, ठीक है, ऊपर चल। मैं समझ रहा हूँ, इसीलिए मैं तेरे को कह रहा हूँ कि रुक जा, टेंशन मत ले, ज़्यादा झमेला करने की जरूरत नहीं है। हो सकता है मैं गलत भी हूँ, पहले पूछ लेते हैं किसी को, ठीक है।
He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the resources and regret.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No! He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but anyway, back...
Yeah.
I've actually asked her that question before.
As far as I recall, Bitsuritsa's plan.
I always knowing what we do now. More than like, but Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue. Oh, it was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. For that she had long...
And so I waited...
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with...
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Kalambina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dottore's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
अरे कहाँ थे?
Unfortunately not. We've
कहाँ थे?
tried everything.
Oh, कह रहा था यश ने कुछ बनाया है, ठीक है, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, बट मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वहाँ पे कुछ ऐसा सीन है, लाइक कोलंबियाना का अल्ट है जिसमें उसका जो फेदर वो पंख दिखता है, तो हो सकता है काइंड ऑफ वो अप्रोप्रिएट हो, बट मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। तो मैंने इसको रुकने के लिए कहा है, एक बार आप देख लो, क्योंकि मैंने आज देखा भी नहीं यूट्यूब पे किसी और ने डाला है कि नहीं डाला है। नहीं, वो डाल सकते हैं, हम नहीं डाल सकते।
That's just meaningless
डाल सकते हैं क्या?
speculation. When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to
एक बार
extend
चेक
their
करके
existences.
उसको बता दोगे क्या?
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irmin's soul. There isn't a but Miss Alice instructed us
हाँ,
to try
हाँ।
to find ways to. It's an impossible.
Since she asked
क्योंकि
us
मैं
to
गलत
do
भी हो
this, I
सकता हूँ
feel
ना।
like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as DURIN otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
बाद में स्टार्टिंग में उसका पता है ना,
You are still
न्यूक्लियट वाला सीन
Yes.
डाल
After
के दिया
this
था,
may
बट
feel
बाद में उसको
it's
सब
because you want her
कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस
hype.
देखने
So
पड़े थे उसको,
think for yourself about what you want to
जो
do.
भी बोलते हैं उसको।
As long as you don't believe it's futile,
Yeah, I don't know.
it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow. Same thought here. Following the same rules.
So you mean
एक बार यस
Yes.
अकीडो भाई को एक
And I
बार दिखा दे।
suspect that something. Everything in
बाकी-
Tevat is logged in Irmin's soul. This corruption allowed things that should not have existed.
you're saying abyssal?
No one's ever tried it before.
Is anyone? She's missing. I hear someone inside.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger.
Yes. The important thing is not to intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try.
Have you seen a
तो
little
एड्रेस
girl?
डालते हैं।
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Don't celebrate too soon. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait. Where I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll...
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहा है।
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further.
Pudina
We've got
का?
anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
कोलंबिया नहीं कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहे हम, खाली टहलना है।
Just be up ahead. I have to go.
हाँ हाँ
This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, good. Gotta keep moving ahead. Oh, many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
क्या आ रहा है? रुक 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 मेरे को दिखाना बाद में।
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
अरे हमारा भी चला जाए किसी न किसी दिन, बस टाइमिंग हिट होना चाहिए।
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Get out while you... But I can't... Okay, if I do find her... Don't bother.
इस बार ना सुबह का 9 बजे ट्राई करना, तो 8-9 बजे तक। यस
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he go...
How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? Spargana, are you there? That looks like one of my daughters. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name.
Durin, just like last time.
मैं देख रहा हूँ तो।
Use the explosives.
ए मेरे को तो वही लगा था।
It won't work, but that... It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life. I guess so. Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in. It won't work, but that... It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than I guess so. Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
जिसका तेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है वो डाल दे। मेरे को तो दोनों मस्त एक नंबर लगे भाई।
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
यही है कि पंगा ना हो कोई।
I'm sorry. He refused.
या वो कर दूसरा वाला ही डाल दे सेकंड में जो बनाया है।
Let's try one more time.
अभी जो बनाया है।
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to
अपने
me?
सर्वर पे मत सेंड करो।
Wait. Who are you?
You could...
बट हाँ उसके सिंगल के लिए
I haven't done anything. I won't find my daughter.
No.
Yes, it is.
मेरे को टेंशन हो रहा
Even
है
so.
कैसे कर
But
रही है।
you've not seen... It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while.
ये वाला नहीं, इससे पहले बाद में जो इसको जो चेंजेस करने के बाद जो मैंने बोला देखने दिखाया जो अभी दिखाया यार इससे पहले।
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from... And you're from
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name.
I see. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
From how you speak...
They are. We have festival.
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can put if all you want in life.
सुबह के 7 बजे डाल दो।
Wonderful. In other words, I mean...
That's true.
नहीं 7 बजे नहीं।
Well, time's almost... The chances are...
हाँ 10-11 बजे ऐसे कुछ
I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking... May we meet again. Well, or...
He's gone. In a few minutes, the ending of this tape. May your wishes come.
Hat guy, you've never talked about your past. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I know about Albedo's past. As for you, either way, I mean we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit.
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree. Using a white tree? Yes. A branch of Ermin's soul,
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, DURIN. Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy. But no matter how hard they are, you asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you fail. But the real answer is
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help.
I will.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting the amplitude isn't...
Alice, we were unable to save that person.
I see. Well, that is rather odd. Could I trouble you to keep... I should probably have Nicole come and check this.
बाकी इसका कल करेंगे।
There you are.
अरे
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the
तो
Celia
पता भी
along
नहीं
the
हो रहा।
way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow? Remember what you were saying?
Fine. Think of it as a test.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to
क्या चल रहा है? Story
on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods.
खत्म हो गया था मेरे को लगा
but this
पूरा
is
एंड
the
हो गया
simplest
बट
one.
नहीं ऐसे कुछ।
Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
तो जब मैं कल करूँगा बट नहीं
No.
कंटिन्यू करते हैं।
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivity. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be it would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they musn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or start drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
Three days.
Oh, it's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really?
भाई खत्म करो यार.
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare...
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now?
हाँ बस हो गया. ये खत्म हो भाई तब ना. मैं क्या ही बोलूं.
And now? What about now?
You guys!
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatible. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here go.
All right, I'll start.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
अरे.
How's it going?
अबे यार.
No, not great.
अबे.
I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor from Leo. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
डायरेक्ट दाएं बढ़ा दिया.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're...
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa, time itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't...
Huh? Well, are you gonna...
The Hexen Circle is an organization that can...
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Sun.
I'll see about talking to... In fact, I think we have...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to be...
No.
Wow! No elaboration for...
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many.
She mentioned that the world has...
And when we fought the Raihir of Solnari...
Also, Paimon's not sure...
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like
A review of the relevant...
Yep.
भाई जल्दी करो.
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her... I know.
Unfortunately, that's not...
Columbina. That was the code name, but... Is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like... Since I have the ability to accommodate him...
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see.
फिर वो स्टार्टिंग से हुआ.
Begin right away.
अबे मैं कंप्लीट नहीं कर रहा ना. अभी अगर मैंने कट कर दिया ना, ये स्टार्टिंग से स्टार्ट होगा.
How was it? Did you feel any
None at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making...
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure I'm ready.
तू ही डाल देना. टाइम 11:15 का कर दे. बाकी के एडिट्स में डाल देता हूँ. बाकी सब सो गए.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Oh.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give...
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. My strength is all but... Can I really hold on?
नहीं क्या है. चलो यहाँ पे हो गया. फाइनली. यहाँ से खींच लेते हैं फटाफट. चाहिए कितना में इसको अपडेट करने के लिए? 5. 80 complete. Ish. My bad. So इसको 8-9 तक कर सकते तो कर देते हैं। 8 तो हो ही जाएगा। पूरा खींच देते हैं।
Exploring.
एट कर दिया। देखिए किधर रखा है, टीम किधर रखा है। यहाँ अटैक, यहाँ पायरो गॉबलेट।
And trials.
कौन किसको करूँ?
Adventuring.
फेंसिंग का रिप्लाई दिया। स्टूपिड नहीं हूँ, रिप्लाई ना दूँ। वाह! है। हाँ, हाँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। रिलीज।
Is right up my alley.
निकलते हैं, दूसरे आईडी लॉगिन करें, चलो कर लेते हैं, क्या ही जाता है। वो पूछेंगे हाँ भाई लाला क्या हाल है, मुझे टैग करेगो हैं? हट, नहीं पागल है क्या? ये कितने बजे का डाला है? 1 बजे क्यों डाला?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tu papi munya. क्या ही नहीं रहा इधर, हटवे। अभी मैं चमक चलो ओ
Add asterisk. Thank you for Add asterisk.
सही है। हाँ भाई लाडले, क्या हाल चाल, बड़े दिनों बाद हैं, मजे ले रहा है। ये ले स्ट्राइक, ऐश कर लाडले, कचरे को याद रखना। और लाडली ओके डाल दे, जैसी आपकी मर्जी लाडले। कितनी दर्द हो रही है क्या? हमको वायरल कर दो दादा, फिर हम तुमको उठा लेगा। तुम सबका पोंगा मारू। नेक्स्ट is FBI open up. ना ना not FBI. नहीं है, रुक जा बेटे। भग मत जाइयो, वाला हाल हो जाएगा। हाँ पिट हाँ। ठीक ठीक करो मत। कॉपी निंजा। हाँ यो, भग मत जाइयो। कोई नहीं आ रहा तो मैं खेल लेता हूँ मैच। तो टाइम लगेगा क्या आने में? आएगा तो बताना।
Match found. will find them.
वाह क्या सीन है पानी में नहीं जाना मेरे को
Scanning ahead. Found them. Shock dart. Defeated. Silence. Gone. Neutralized. Revealing area.
Just ahead. Rampage. 10 seconds until stage change.
Take flight. Not ready yet.
Rampage.
Shock dart.
Good attempt. Here.
अल्लाह 110 दिया
Revealing area. There they are. Shock dart.
Seconds until stage change.
Die.
Reloading. Not shooting them. Not over. Battle out.
It's you and me.
Quiet now. Three down. All raised.
Shock dart.
New stage in 10.
स्कैन मैं मर गया
Revealing.
Final stage.
Found them.
Battle out.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
One rounded.
Get out of my way.
No more.
अरे 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 ठीक है मैं अपने बंदे को शॉक डार्ट दे रहा हूँ।
Shot done.
Remove.
Revealing area.
There.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
भाई मैं अभी तक अपना अल्ट नहीं यूज कर पा रहा है जी भाई।
Shot done. Not ready yet. Shot done.
अरे 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 रेना वाला रेना धोखाबाज मेरा नो आइडिया सर। आया ये क्या आया? क्या चीज? मंडे को
Match found.
ये मैच खेल के एंड कर देंगे stream। हाँ बिल्कुल।
Death is not an option.
कभी नहीं।
We find what's hidden, we take it, then we leave. Reloading. Sound sensor up.
Reloading.
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 Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted A.
There.
Bring them down.
Don't set. Blocking fire.
Throwing now. Spike down A.
रुको 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 आगे मत जाओ।
Reloading. Target A.
Reloading.
Target A. Planted.
Die and be done.
Target A.
सेज आ रहा है, सेज आ रहा है। लेफ्ट लेफ्ट सेज।
Reloading.
Don't set. Adding shield.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3.
थोड़ा सा भाई, थोड़ा सा।
I'll burn brighter than their phoenix. Just watch me. Listening.
स्टेज को मार देता हूँ। 90 दे दिया था उसको। हाँ। बढ़ रहा है, बढ़ गया।
Can someone spot me? Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Bring them down.
Don't wait.
यहाँ पे उसका ये ट्रिप है।
Drone going out. Running vision. Marked one. Drone is down. It's time to die.
अरे अरे अरे, पीछे से आ रहा है। रेना 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 पीछे।
Last player standing.
I'm all out.
Enemy remaining.
भाई स्पेक्टेट क्यों करने लगे? छे।
Hey, loosen up.
हाँ?
It's only life or death.
बाजा लोग।
Listening.
Tenemos, hermanos.
मैं मर जाता हूँ उसके बाद आता है।
Chill out. Spike down, attacker spawn.
अल्लाह हाफिज़। आई खत्म। पता क्यों देख रहे हो?
Joke's over! I'm dead!
Last player standing.
Alvida.
30 seconds left.
Place, adding shield.
You will not kill my allies. Last round in the half.
Spend those credits before we lose them. Sound sensor up.
Right there. So we move to plan B.
तो आगे मत जाओ, फिनिक्स का चम ये आएगा, फ्लैश आएगा, खटाक।
You want to play? Let's play.
One suppressed. Ammunition.
Bring them down.
No more dreams.
Nothing there.
यहाँ पे
Barrier deployed.
शायद खत्म है।
Sound sensor up.
अब क्यों के बैठ जाओ, मेरे ऊपर मारना, डायरेक्ट मेरे ऊपर मारना। हाँ हाँ,
No surprises.
मारो मेरे ऊपर, मार दो कि भाई।
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
अबे
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn. Listening. Sound sensor up.
Reloading.
Over there.
वहाँ चला जा, वहाँ
Reloading.
बेचारा से। अरे बोला वहाँ चला जा, भग गया नल्ला।
Over there. Over there. Where are they?
हाइड हो गई पहले।
Blocking movement.
आपके पास पीछे से आएंगे।
No escape. Enemy B. Enemy B.
अरे
Reloading. Bring
Out
them
of
down.
charges.
Okay.
Last player standing.
हम कुछ फेंको, तहलका मचाओ, क्या कर रहे हो?
Match point.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
हाँ भाई बोल।
Listening.
ना मैं इधर देख लेता हूँ ना, आप लोग उधर जाके देखो।
Blocking movement.
उधर ही है मे बी। ओए ट्रिप ट्रिप
Sensor tripped. Last player standing.
मुंह पे बजाया मेरे।
Flawless. Attackers win.
चलो कोई ना। थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग। अभी के लिए बस इतना ही। लास्ट मैच हम लोग गंदा खेले, एटलीस्ट मैं बहुत गंदा खेला, सो कोई बात नहीं, कल अच्छा खेल लेंगे। इसमें क्या बड़ी बात है, कौन सी कहड़ आ गई। सी यू टुमारो, टिल देन गुड नाइट, गुड बाय।